Hello.
It's okay, Rin. I didn't even have my head operated on, and it took me a while to get that one. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's good. I hope you're recovering well, Rin. I'm ready to jump into a new case today. Just be chillin'?
You'll just
Love
be
to hear
killing.
it. Love to hear it. Take it easy. Make William get you lots of little treats. Oh, Luna, I'm sorry. Hopefully the tea helps.
Your freezer broke,
Oh,
but it's not your problem.
oh no. When it rains, it pours, man.
Well, when it snows, it freezes. So hopefully this is like the best time of year for that to happen.
Yeah, can you just put, like, all your stuff outside? Is it cold
I don't know if
enough?
it's cold enough. I don't know if it's cold enough where you are.
It was like 19 degrees here, so I assume it would be similarly cold.
No. Well, is that what temperature is your freezer? 30 degrees? Is that what a freezer would be set at?
I don't set the freezer, I wouldn't know, but it's cold. It's cold outside.
32. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's below, it's 32 or lower, but something about 32 being the exact temperature feels wrong. William Afton.
Yes, Mr. Rin is actually William Afton this whole
The
time.
man behind the slaughter.
This whole time. But this is the best case, or best character from the whole trilogy in this case, Luna.
Kind of sounds passive aggressive.
Oh no.
Which part? The feel better? I feel like Rin would be genuine when she says that.
I think she really wants you to feel better.
The obviously sure is passive aggressive, but
He's obviously
he's
not
not
William
William.
Afton.
He's
Oh.
not William Aston. He's William Afton.
Uh. Oh boy. Let's start the new case. Farewell, my turnabout.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes?
Is it Max Galactica again?
What the fuck?
Oh no, this is different Grand Prix.
Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja, or maybe Captain Sapien, all the way from lovely tropical island? I see the students of a certain starry school are raring to win, and a global hero, Onikopan, doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. They're talking so fast. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me!
Oh.
This is a different Grand Prix.
Yeah, I gathered.
Whoa! The true hero of night has appeared in our midst. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior.
What the hell?
The Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year.
Is he allowed to do that? He wasn't even one of the finalists.
They United Pac-Man? He's not even in this stupid game. March 20. Gatewater Hotel. They're still open.
They're extremely popular now. All right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it.
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Huh. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
Nickel Samurai is clearly a ripoff of Steel Samurai. Yeah, I mean, the design and everything, for sure, for sure.
It doesn't sound like it's a ripoff. It sounds like he's the descendant or continuation of.
So the person everyone was cheering for?
Gotta adjust a filter on something, sorry.
You're 25, Phoenix. Hey, I was saying I'm getting too old for this shit when I was 25. Now I'm really getting too old for this shit. A legally distinct intellectual property. I think they're probably like a series continuation, but who knows? I certainly can't follow the trajectory of these. Hi, Boo! Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm drinking a coffee. So every time I turn and my head tilts up, that's me drinking my coffee.
I guess he got the prize?
You're dying, Boo?
Good thing you're already a ghost. Sorry, I hope you feel better. Yep.
No sympathy.
You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No. Every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
Nobody gets it?
Exactly, Sun gets it, nobody gets it? What do you mean? I get it, but I don't get it?
Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're all grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match.
Oh, nobody is and nobody else. Only I get Boo. You know, can't actually hurt a ghost. I've just been lowering my HP to not be mean. What is that from, Luna?
It's very important.
Like Undertale dialogue. It sounds like Undertale dialogue.
You're right, it does. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Who's gonna scream that I didn't know Undertale? Listen, I'd have a bad memory. OMG, the famous Rin said hi to me. The famous Rin? In my chat? Could it be? Nah, she's in JJ's chat.
Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyways, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Aw, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. Pay me! Pay me money! None of my clients ever pay Phoenix. None of the clients ever pay Phoenix right.
We only work pro bono.
Everyone needs to walk around with their 3 symbols at all times.
Say them with me now. No, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Uh-oh.
Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Ugh, Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you?
Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show. Well, wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
The man behind the slaughter?
This is William Afton. He's not William Powers. He's William Afton.
Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me.
William Afton Powers. Yeah, that's it. I also like that his suit kind of also looks like his tracksuit.
It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a really softy who's good with kids.
He doesn't look that weird.
Thanks. I guess.
They talk about him like he's this monster.
They talk
He's
about
just
him
a
like he looks
guy.
like Shrek or some shit. It's like, he's just a dude.
I mean, even, I don't understand. Maybe I'm just so desensitized because the movie came out, like, 24 years ago. But, like, even seeing Shrek, I'm just like, I don't know, he's just kind of a guy that's green. Is he really that grotesque? I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
The Steel Samurai. An epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too. Firebird Correct speaks with canned strength. Like Will
Like Will
Powers,
Powers,
canned
yeah.
strength.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Ungard.
Ooh. He's super popular right now.
Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year it's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again?
French word.
So, who is Jammin' Ninja again?
Isn't On Guard like at the ready? Or, like get ready, essentially? I don't know, I don't speak French.
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work?
It's a little silly.
I had a yawn. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in ancient time.
A ninja? Who becomes a star?
Why are his guitar strings just like poking out from the pegs like that? That's dangerous. You're gonna hurt somebody.
It's not really dangerous, it's just... whatever.
It is. They're very sharp.
Say it with me. Scarf, guitar, posse of docile animals.
+2, Rin. Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. That was pretty funny.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios' Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios' Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all.
Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt on guard, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Addition duo greeting moon? What are we saying now?
When did we get this? When did we get this photo?
Now, I guess.
I don't remember being handed this.
What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. I was so confused, Luna. I was like, the guy with the French lady name? What do you mean French lady name? Since when is Matt a French lady name?
Autocorrect is like beating everyone up today.
It's kicking everyone's butt this morning.
I've never eaten this kind of salad before.
Poor Pearl's having eaten only vegetables all her life. She's been missing out.
Don't worry. Any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway.
You're such a glutton, Maya.
Ah, I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
She's a growing girl. She eats her calories. Hey, this is... Yeah, exactly. The growing girl needs her nutrients.
A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting?
That's what we're saying, Rin. That's exactly correct.
Rin when she's denied her second cookie. Wow. What is it with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. She's so mad at me. When all I'm doing is being on her side.
I have a second stomach for hamburgers. She does say that. Maya does say that.
Why is she mad at me? I'm on her side. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Why can't I just eat another cookie? Rin, it's not my life. I don't know what to tell you.
Rin, you can eat whatever you want. No one can stop you. There's no such thing as too many cookies, Luna. You can do whatever you want forever, Rin.
Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, can't be. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think.
Should have seen how many Lorna Dunes I took from the hospital. What's a Lorna Dune? Is that a cookie?
Not much. What's Lorna doing with you?
Har,
There's a piece of paper taped
-2.
to the door that says, "On Corda's room." On Corda? His name's... It just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all.
Oh my god.
One hallway?
So one of my coworkers brought in our Christmas presents, and she gave me butter cookies, and I'm really excited to eat them. I love butter
I don't know what that
cookies.
means. Juan like the horse?
What do you...
Who?
What? I don't know a horse named Juan.
There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on Guard's room. Matt on Guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering on about him like the obsessed fan she is.
I don't know what meme you're talking about, Luna.
To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studios staff. Ah, it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients.
They don't even pay you, man.
There are toilets in each room. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, There are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
Maybe you've always been chronically online then? I just miss this meme, I guess. I don't know. It's hard for me to stay up with the trends and hip with the kids. I'm nearly 30.
Wait, I'm confused. Phoenix was like, maybe I should go to the bathroom. And then
You can't move to the bathroom?
I can't go to the bathroom.
Where can you move to?
Back the way I came!
Damn, that's interesting.
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
All right, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah.
Sorry. So I guess you are, going to the press conference then.
Don't want to be hip with the kids anymore? Being hip with the kids is just AI slop? Ugh, unfortunate. My mom keeps sending me AI images of Snoopy. And she doesn't know they're AI, so I can't, like, be mad about it. But I'm just like, oh, come on, Mom. Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Press conference ticket. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
Okay, for great justice.
We're going to the conference.
So you have the tickets then?
The what now?
We're just gonna sneak in.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
Oh, I think you're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there.
They're using a compact stage, I see.
Oh, I'm ready to use my special samurai power.
Aya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to an unforeseen circumstance.
What? Why?
Weren't you listening? I said due to an unforeseen circumstance. Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police.
Someone got murdered. I must decline for secret reasons.
Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out what's going on?
No! Stay with us so you have an alibi. Wait, I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
That voice. I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Oh boy. I gave him the wrong
voice.
I gave him the wrong voice.
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. It said, beware bridge out, and along comes a stop poke nose kid right up to the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge was dangerous, but he would listen? No, of course not. He said, careful, part of the bridge, the out part was very dangerous. I'm not kidding here. The kid said that, and he really meant it. Well, I really let him have it then and knocked him clear off that bridge. Honestly, kids these days, I don't tell you right from wrong.
Wait. Is it Windy Old Bag?
If it is, I'm going through so many voices at this point.
Non-stop chatter.
It can't be. Miss Old Bag?
I've gone through so many
Old Bag
voices.
Jenkins?
What is it? You young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah. About what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? Yes, even with your face covered with mask. You're a giant rabbit. What a work of art. How is it you know wear a mask? How many TVs would you break? It really is a shame. They're getting what they deserve. This is what they thought it should be anyway.
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
I can't tell.
I can't tell. You look like that looks like a Halloween costume. Hey, you're horrible because you weren't actually the culprit before.
But that outfit.
Annoying, noisy brats, get the blaster.
Set phasers to old.
Oh my god.
Miss Oldbag. It's so crazy that's her name.
Her real name.
Oldbag. What are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember? That incident a year ago.
Why does everyone in this game talk like this? Why don't they just say, like, oh, you remember when,
The murder?
remember the murder that took place that you acted as a defendant for?
When
As a
this
defense lawyer
lady got on the witness stand and testified.
for? Yeah.
And you! Weren't you the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at heart?
I plead the Fifth. The Fifth Amendment exists? Don't make real laws be a thing in this.
So all of them could, in theory, plead the Fifth and choose to not self-incriminate after they are accused. After they accuse and are like, you did this, didn't you? Like, you're actually the murderer. They could just fucking plead the Fifth.
I swear. It feels like people who write dialogue for video games just don't consider the lore implications of what they say, where they're like, oh, I plead the Fifth. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. I'm sorry, Albert Einstein exists in the Star Fox universe? Is that what you're saying? That incident, that man, the murder.
But, you know, I think maybe I rubbed upper management the wrong way by testifying it.
Looks like the Fifth Amendment is back on the menu, boys.
Hi, Baker.
Oh my god, so, sorry, I don't want to derail, but I was watching one of Random's videos last night. I was watching the Ocarina of Time one, and he said, it's time to go back in time, and had the, like, the Freebirds thing come up where it's like, to take turkey off the menu. That's right, we're going back in time to take turkey off the menu. And it was very funny to me. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, that has to be it. Everything is your fault.
Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky.
The Fifth Amendment? No, the Fifth Law.
Fifth law ever written. You? A bodyguard?
Or your friend? That fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Mr. Edgeworth?
But
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
that's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
Edgy poo, yeah. So did something happen?
I don't have all the details. But it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
Oh, tee-hee. Tee-hee, one of those
Tee-hee.
incidents, you know, tee-hee, murder, tee-hee, tee-hee.
Another one of those little murders just happened.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman.
Tee-hee.
So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that.
Wow. What a fucking thing to say at an active crime scene.
I don't get it. Wherever I go, blood follows me. Carnage will rake in my stead.
What a thing to say at an active crime scene, dude.
Blood rains from the sky when I enter the scene. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake? That's a weird way to look at it. That's a weird way to look at it. Oh god, I have the hiccups from laughing.
Silence, whippersnapper!
Fun fact, Wendy Oldbag appears in only one less game than Larry, and 2 more than Will Powers. She's a pretty persistent character.
She always comes back. She's William Afton. Hey, Nick.
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
No way! The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
Huh? How? B-O-R-I-N-G. You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit.
It's like, you want to be implicated in a crime?
Yeah, like, come on.
Huh? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Nick?
She's also referenced to in another game she doesn't appear in.
She's a consistent.
She's also referenced in one of the later trials in the first game, because she gave a steel samurai statue to
Edgeworth.
Edgy poo.
Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So, listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick, what the fuck is lawyer camp?
Okay, don't talk about the flute story. I get it. Let's go take a look.
The fuck is lawyer camp?
Yeah, I feel like it's an American Pie reference.
Probably. Yay, I knew you just couldn't say no to me, Nick.
It's weird how reoccurring of a character Oldbag is. Well, she's not the murderer. And you can only make so many sprites from a budgetary concern of, like, how many characters you can have and all that. So that's why she appears multiple times.
They gave her a completely different outfit, though.
Yes, but her face is exactly the same. I think they just edited her sprite. Every time she appears, she has new sprites?
I suppose.
Not entirely. Also, the sprite she has here is not, like, that crazy. It's easier to edit someone's sprite than make a whole new sprite.
That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly.
Goody! I get to come! I get to come!
She does also have new sprites here.
Yeah, but they're really like edits of her original sprites. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Are you looking for the incident the old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else.
Alright, then let's try... Excuse me. Ack! Oh, it's a different bell. What the
It's
fuck?
a different bellboy.
And he's got a zipper face? Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey? Yes, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. A call? I wonder if
I'm shocked.
someone from Kurain Village.
I'm shocked that it's not the same bellboy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like, that just seemed like so obvious. Oh, it's just. I mean, we're at the same hotel.
It's a different bellboy.
It's a different bellboy. Like, obviously, a hotel of this size should have multiple
Why?
bellboys, but it's like.
Why is he is actually a gorilla in a human costume considered bullying? It held that comment for bullying. Oh my
How
god.
long has that comment been held?
It's, not long. It was pretty quick, but... Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead, and I'll be right here, okay? I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Don't look so excited. A murder happened. Yeah, okay.
This is a widow exciting and a widow scary.
I told you. I get people the info they want, which means I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
Those two sound pretty serious.
Oh, that was a lot of heart.
Really? Oh my god.
That southern accent can only mean...
Hey, rat!
Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell his cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
Ah, you. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
Murder?
What just happened to your eye? Why did you...
Was it because I said a murder really high-pitched?
A murder?
Oh, shoot. Me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so.
Oh, shoot. Did I leave you muted?
Don't mute me.
Oops.
Let me
Can you
speak.
say that again? Can you say that again?
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder.
It?
Her gut.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait.
Yeah! A murder of a big star, no less.
Oh, man. I'm in trouble now.
Let's go. It's a lot of time.
So, Detective Gumshoe. Murder? Ah, no, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the nickel samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Well, Mystic Maya was waiting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
Woohoo! There's been a murder. Hell yeah, dude. Yeehaw.
What? The guy that died was the hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal. The Jammin' Ninja.
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy?
You mean Lotta?
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time?
When Mystic Maya did the channeling?
But she didn't. But she didn't do the channeling. Why does everyone do this with these cases? They're always like, oh, you remember when you murdered that guy? No, I didn't. I was found innocent. Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist.
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hanging in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she... She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja.
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh.
And the victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. I heard lately that Matt on Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. Guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. On Guard? That's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Yep. I mean, no, you gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Anyway, now that Juan Cord is gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know. Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Would you take a look at this for me? Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time.
Not this
If
time.
I do, my salary's really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market.
Damn. Bro barely gets paid. Full of yawns today.
What? Or what? What is happening?
Is there anything we can show to Wendy?
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida and Matt on Guard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal. I never knew he thought of me as a rival. I don't really think about you at all. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. Maya's a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What?
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you.
He already
We just
did.
started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
He just said on
Like yet
suspicion
another-
of murder.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this?
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
But it's why he's arrested he can't say?
You mean the evidence?
I guess. It looks like Juan Corda has been killed.
What? Juan he's...
It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard.
You're joking, right?
Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Ooh, not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way, no way Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Radio transceiver.
Interesting.
For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan? He's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two... Ugh. Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Juan said he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally? Look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold the press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurai?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume? But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. What is it, Mr. Nick?
Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Yes, hello? Right here. I'd say this is probably the bellboy.
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? I don't even remember
And
what voice
who
I gave
are?
him. You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick!
I don't think that guy was a bellboy at all.
Mystic Maya!
Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that there are more important issues, the fate of this girl?
Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. I don't know why I made him French.
This. No, this can't be.
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return your valuable item unarmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom?
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Eating babies? What are you talking about, Rin?
My sight. Everything's fading away. Maya. Maya.
You there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? Oh, they said a modest proposal. Okay.
How much? Oh, right.
I understand now.
How much do you want?
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal.
Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need...
I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
You are currently at the Gatwater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Corridor was killed, and the suspect is Matt on guard.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from Matt on guard.
Matt on guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
However what?
someone is framing him for murder.
What's so crazy is that this didn't need to happen. Maya could have just forced us to take the test.
Yeah.
We would have done this anyway.
Yeah. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as a fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me in my possession. Help! Nick!
Maya!
You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. And at the trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
Well, I guess that explains why the bellboy wasn't the one that we've seen before.
Sure.
One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh, yes, that's right. Now I am playing the role of the kidnapper. I can't pass up this chance to say... And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it. Who the hell are you?
Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer.
Oh my god, you're not coming through on my end, but I can also hear you laughing in the other room.
The Killer! My name is The Killer.
Why are we threatening him to defend an innocent man in court? I don't know. This situation is crazy. The name De Killer is so funny. Holy.
The Killer. I love that I gave him a French accent too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, it's the family name, by the way.
Oh, his first name is not De Killer.
He comes from a family of killers. Mr.
Who up giving French accent?
Hi, Hex.
Hi, Hex.
I can't get over this guy's name is The Killer. Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No, it's all my fault.
Thank you.
Are you gonna... There you go.
Sorry, I was trying to shout out Hex, and then you also did it.
Well, I got it. You gotta be quicker than that. If
Okay,
only... if only I had gone with Mystic Maya.
And now my model won't stop pouting.
It's because I beat you to
what's
the...
happening.
It's because I beat you to the punch.
No. that's
And you're
not what
pouting
happened.
about it.
It's not your fault, Pearls.
But it is! It is, Mystic Maya. Well...
It is my fault. I framed
I'm
On
the
Guard
killer.
for murder.
I'm the killer!
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what'll happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. Is that Wolverine? His name's Will Powers.
Everyone says he's so ugly. I think he just looks like a guy.
Yes, that's it. Wait here and I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. What? Ransom? Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it. But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And
Sure.
on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team is having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something is wrong. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up? Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright. Isn't there another way?
This is
We've
just
also
like
got
the
to be careful
names.
about...
I'm a Killim and not a Killim. He's so hot. Powers is hot. I think he's just a guy. I don't know. He just looks like a normal guy to me.
We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. You're right. Date? Time? Location?
Ow, my head. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick? Pearly? Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. I see you have a look in. Ah! Who are you? Me? I am known as the killer. The killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Nick! Nick, where are you? Help me. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix, right? Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me? Wow, he looks a lot like that bellboy. I know, it's crazy. Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction? I'm going to contact him now. I hope you cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's gonna happen to me? Nick, Pearly, sis. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Okay, and then it's gotta go through what we did.
Why did we... Whatever. Okay.
Good morning!
That's not Pearl's voice, but okay. Ah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick, come on! Let's hurry and go see Mr. Ungod!
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Oh, I see. Oh, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow, yesterday evening, thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But, by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Please, please help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break right here, and then we'll get into more of the investigation.
Yippee!
Alright, be right back.
Legs have been stretched. Herman has been kissed on the little head. And I'm ready to continue on. Oh, Luna left. That's okay. She'll be back. She'll be back. She always comes back. Get some water. All right.
Couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin' Ninja. Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. We're... Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. Oh my god.
He thinks we're a life insurance agent coming into the fucking police station?
Oh, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Oh, really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay?
They let him keep that?
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
They let people keep, like, knives and whips in court. This is a nonsense
You know what?
place.
You're so right. You're so right. I shouldn't be surprised anymore.
I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. Sorry to intrude. Thank you for the stretch, Timber. And the posture check, thank you. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, dude, but my autobiography is coming out soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Hello, Zazak. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Mr. Angard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he can actually... I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Angard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid.
This guy is very frustrating to speak with.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he all white, Mr. Nick?
If we're talking about Mr. Angard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on him.
Yeah, not the worst, but he's very frustrating to speak with because he's not getting it. He's just not getting it.
Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, well, you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd. Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway.
Can you show him one? He doesn't know? I don't think this guy knows anything, to be honest.
Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him. That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you even talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay?
Wow. He doesn't know. He does not know. He knows nothing.
Stars should know a lot of people, don't they?
I wonder if that phone even gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant after all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club. Hi, Zazak.
Are you learning to speak English? Don't understand languages very well by ear. That's okay.
That's okay. Well, I mean, this is a text-based game, so if you're looking to learn English, this isn't the worst way to learn.
Hopefully we can help you out.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the fan club president, okay? Dude, you know what? Forget I asked.
Yeah, the killer.
We don't have a profile for him.
We don't. I wish we did. Mysterious bellboy. Possibly the killer? Who knows?
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist? Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? The killer. The killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms.
What?
Huh? I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick!
Did it, Reddit.
We
Yeah.
we mentioned the killer and suddenly he's on our side here.
I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead. Ask me anything. AMA. I'll help out as much as I can. Well, why would the killer threaten someone's life to prove that to get us to prove that that man on guard is innocent?
So he knows the killer.
He has to know him.
And it's not like some alias that he just gave us. Like, so other people know him by this name.
Damn, the results of the Geography Olympiad have arrived. You're scared?
How do you think
Don't
you
be
did?
scared.
I was really bad at geography, so I never got into anything like that.
Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen?
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep getting on more and more popular.
Are they
True
good?
enough.
Are the results good, Zazak? 92%!
92%.
Congratulations!
That's great.
Great
90%.
job!
92% in any country is great.
That's awesome.
I know grades are different in different parts of the world, but 92% is great.
Welcome back, Luna.
Welcome back, Luna. You're going to the all-Russian stage? Congratulations, that sounds like a big deal. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now.
And secretaries?
I think he's talking about like someone like Maya.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze.
That's why this is kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. Okay. I was about to say, like, duh, it's a big deal. You're on trial for murder, but he's saying, even if I'm, like, out of here, it doesn't matter because it's still bad. Hi, Norman.
Hi, Norman.
Hello.
Welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a great day.
Everyone loves a good scandal. No, they don't. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room, and then I killed someone. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. What? I thought you said you didn't know about that.
No, he didn't know about the press conference. He thought it was just the stage show. He didn't know he was supposed to talk afterwards.
Okay. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time?
Norman, you stayed up till 6 a.m.? Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
You gotta get good sleep, Norman.
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? Luna, you should still sleep. Unless you have to, like, handle obligations. It's a myth that you, like, will be better off to reset your sleep by not sleeping. It's better to sleep. You'll also be rewarded tomorrow for GTO, Ready for Work and Defense in Russian. You have a gold badge. What did you do? I am told that you have broken a record among the guys, even though you would not say that you have done much. Well, that's great! So not only did you get a good grade, but you've also done so well that it's a record achievement. Great job, Zazak.
Congratulations. 42
You did
ab
42
exercises?
ab exercises in 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Well, that's a little vague, but sounds pretty good.
It takes me a long time to do ab exercises, unfortunately. I can't do ab exercises quickly.
I'm sorry you aren't getting a good sleeper in. I'm sure it'll get better.
I hope so.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. So I think that's why he had to be in costume for the confession, because it wasn't going to be him.
It wasn't going to be him talking, it was going to be someone else.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time? And how to explain it? Do you know a bedside table where you stand on it and they check your flexibility to mark where you touch your hands? I know the measuring tool you're talking about.
Yeah, like a sit and reach. Yeah. So you did a 30 sit and reaches or 42 sit and reaches? That's a lot.
We know what the machine you're talking about.
Oh, it's
It
on
does
standing.
standing.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay.
It's still impressive. I go to the gym twice a week and I'm very
You bent
bad.
down to 18.
I'm very bad.
18 centimeters? Yes. Mr. Corrida was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida. What sort of, That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell that he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a jamming ninja movie, even though we all know he'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Jamming Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama.
Oh.
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious. I wonder if that's what really happened.
Like to participate in all different activities? That's great. It's good to keep something that keeps you mentally fit as well as physically fit.
I guess this is about all I'm going to get out of him.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he is innocent or not.
Alright, Mr. On Guard. Did you do it?
I think she means use the Magatama.
We can do that?
Good morning, Shark! How's it
Because of
going?
this, you're considered strange and many are jealous of you and call you a sycophant because the school management loves you. I mean, don't worry about it too much, Zazak. I mean, if you're doing great things, don't worry too much about popularity. If you're happy with how things are going, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think you'll meet people who have the same goals as you and are interested in the same things as you continue to excel. Don't worry about it. Why'd you do exclamation part staring at a shark?
Because I
There
screwed
you go.
up. Because
There we
I
go, there we go.
screwed up. I was trying to give him a shout out.
Command Shark.
I now have Command Shark, where I make Shark show up in my chat.
If you use this,
I place Sir9 Shark face down in defense mode.
We're doing all right. We're starting a new case. There's someone who's named Da Killer in this case. I gave him a French accent.
You're doing better than yesterday, so there's that. That's great.
Yeah, hopefully you're getting some good rest.
he won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Oncard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Let me ask my manager.
Yeah, let me ask my manager if I did it.
Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
Okay, no locks.
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
Which means it's all right to twist him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent.
Need another week of rest, but you can't take tomorrow off? Ugh, I'm sorry, Shark.
Tough.
Mr. Never Da Killer.
I'm counting on you, dude. Do you want a fact about combat Sambo that scares you?
I don't know anything. I don't even know what combat Sambo is, so I feel like any fact would be just new information to me, because I have no idea what that is. Oh, army hand-to-hand combat. Okay, okay. I feel like anything about that would scare me. But go ahead with your fact.
Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Onguard's innocent. We have to find the real killer. Headbutts are allowed in combat Sambo?
That is very scary.
Headbutts are... It's a strange move. It's definitely one that seems powerful, but I feel like head trauma would be a concern.
A concussion for sure. My name is
there
definitely not Da Killer.
I just have to think about that one. There's someone who makes comics called Zen Pencils, and someone dreamed that they were reading a Zen Pencils comic where someone goes out into a waiting room and is like, "Is there a Mr. Racist here?"
Yeah.
And everyone starts beating that person up, and then it shows the file for that person, and their name is Stop Being Racist.
Yeah. It just is the frickin' Lynchburg all over again, right?
Oh, right. Oh, my God. And Lynchburg is it's such a crazy story. It's like, wait, do people think that, what was it, West Virginia or Virginia?
They're like, is West Virginia, they think West Virginia is not a part of the South or something.
And someone says, actually, West Virginia has a town called Lynchburg, and people have to clarify and say, no. Lynchburg is named after, like, a famous abolitionist who he freed all of his slaves after, like, a religious conviction. And He even freed the slave who killed his son. However, lynching is named after his brother, or is believed to be named after his brother, who was like a crazy murderer of people. And it's like, what a roller coaster
What a
of a
twist.
story.
What a twist. Do we think the killer
The
is the
town is
killer?
named after.
Do we think the killer is the killer? No, I do think that would be too obvious. It's got to be a red herring.
Imagine when you get caught. Imagine when you caught your opponent off guard and the opponent's forehead flies into your jaw with a swing. You've been knocked down about 2 times because of this. When you're about to pinch your opponent with punches, he took you by the kimono, got close, and rammed your jaw in with his forehead.
Ugh. Ouch.
Sounds painful.
I don't think I would do well in hand-to-hand combat, personally. One of my coworkers got a concussion recently, and it's like 2 weeks later, and he's still feeling the effects.
Oh, no. Ah, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time. My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Corda was already dead at that time. We already did this. Yeah, that's what I gathered from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
Yeah.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corda. That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell that he's the same age as me.
Norman, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much.
Rin, I also generally avoid getting in street fights.
I try my best to avoid that. Norman, you're so generous. Thank you so much. You give bits like every time you come into chat. Thank you.
And he wanted to make a Jam and Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed. And Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm, so why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Interesting. Interesting thing to say.
I mean, he does have a point. Nobody gets into street fights like Kazuma Kiryu. We're not in the mob. We're not in the mafia. What are you talking about?
I generally try to avoid getting into fights with anybody.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without...
I thought she had a light flashing inside there. I think it's her breath.
Yeah, it's her breathing. It's her huffing and puffing. Yeah, I generally try to avoid getting into fights, which is why when people call for, like, a manager for security issues, I try to be, like, not the first one on the scene, because I don't want to get into a fight with a guest.
Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true?
Just a little guy that likes the bits in the bits? Well, I always appreciate the bits. I appreciate it.
Actually, Kiryu is more times than not in the Yakuza. Luna, what do you mean more times than not?
More times than not in the Yakuza. More times than not is not in the Yakuza.
Hey, more times than not in the Yakuza. Great. He left the Yakuza. Well, you know what I haven't done? I've never been in the mob. I've never been in the mafia.
Ugh. Never been in the
So
Yakuza.
I don't have to leave. I don't have to leave them because I've never been in them. He's left them because he's been in them. I know, Rin, shocker. Shocker. I've never been in the mafia. What a surprise. He's not sometimes Unin outside not being in the Yakuza?
Now I'm just confused.
It's another bad rerun is what this is. Another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
You know that's not entirely...
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of wands. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies?
Why does blood rain down from above everywhere I go?
It's always been that way, ever since I was a little girl. The United Hamster was fine until I tried to clean the kitchen. Queen Reaper, they dubbed me.
Whoever... Queen Reaper?
Oh my god.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Don't push me, boy.
If you're a star, and Old Bag has you as her favorite, your days are numbered. She's like a cat in a hospital. But you have to be on guard. Doxing is a common thing, so you always try to act first. And it's very cruel that he doesn't even think of taking revenge on you, alas. Your police are so corrupt that as long as there's no body, there's no case. Oh, boy's ass heck.
Sounds dangerous.
Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear anything she said because she was talking too fast.
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants!
What is this costume?
I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous.
If she's supposed to be security, you can't see her face, which is fine, but it doesn't seem like she can see anything. You're grateful to any rescue service? That's good.
My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes my heart go ba-dump again.
I don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for end up kicking the bucket?
Please never become my fan.
For real.
I'd watch your words. No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my Juan.
But I haven't said anything.
Well, don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is the manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful, but despite this, I pressed the flowers or red stars.
Pearls? Are you thirsty?
A little?
Okay. I'll go get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today.
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lada. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was here, getting ready.
Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. Well, in the press conference afterward.
You mysterious music for the magical press conference.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Ah, I see.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of that night.
Oh man, that's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. The most important moment? You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see? Ah,
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Magatama.
Zazak. Oh, she has a lot of locks.
yeah.
The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. We have to bring her a gift?
That's weird. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Any comment on the food?
We ate at this table last night, didn't we?
Yes.
I was really happy then.
I wish I could make you smile again, even for a second. This sure is one luxurious hotel, almost to the point of gaudy with how much it blends together everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year?
What else?
They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party's over.
That's such a beautiful sight.
The chandelier?
Yeah, but I can't believe it. I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights. It's shocking.
There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the doors Maya followed the bellboy out of, only to disappear. If only we had all gone together. Let's split up! The award ceremony was held on that stage just last night. It was really fabulous.
You just reminded me of a circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is all right.
I hear that very big circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine pearls. They should all be in jail, except for Mo.
It's true. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Lada.
Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty.
What's wrong, Lada? Are you feeling all right?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera. CAMERA. It's my life's blood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera.
Your camera?
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, but like this is a hotel. So people can't be here?
Not Phoenix, apparently. And looky, here you are.
Yep. Here I am, faced with a lot of trouble.
Huh?
We weren't staying in this hotel, you know? Alright. You got me there, Luna. You got me there. So, you lost your camera?
It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store, and it's $1,600 brand new.
Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. And that's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. I think you mean haggling, Luna.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Haggling.
I think that's what you mean. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't rightly know. I snap a shot of anything that caught my eye.
I mean, she might have also been nagging them by, like, harassing them. Like, that's just kind of, like, bothering someone. But I think you meant to say haggling.
That's okay. I don't even speak 2 languages, so I'm just impressed you're here speaking multiple languages existing. That's impressive to me.
Well done. Well done, Sonny.
What?
Well, because you were... Never mind.
What'd I do?
Well, you were like, I don't even speak 2 languages, so the fact that you're... it's great.
There were words there, I promise.
That's what I meant.
I said them.
I barely speak 1 language.
I barely speak English. I don't know what you want from me.
I have speak American.
So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything for my big scoop.
Wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Who's to say? Lotta's camera. A very expensive item valued at $1,600. It was stolen around the time of the murder.
It's a weird looking camera.
That was like the case.
Oh.
It's like in a case.
Got it. That makes more sense.
Right? I think that's what it is. Or if it's not...
No,
if it's
you're
not a
totally
carrying
right.
Case, it's like a waterproof case.
Yeah, you're totally right. Oh my god, I
But
never
now
changed
Frank
that.
says
I'm sorry. I
If you
added
change
another...
It, it's gonna break. If you change it, it's gonna break your VOD up into 2 videos. By the way.
No, it won't. This is just a layer thing.
Oh, it's on your on-screen. Got it. Now playing. Ah.
Ah! Oh
Lotta,
no, I should just make it
please
say
tell me what
justice
you-
for all.
Lotta, please tell me what you know about the what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. On Guard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
Wonder what scoop she was after this time.
Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. It's a little to the left. I'm sorry, Luna. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was. But that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Not another Magatama.
Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know.
Again, why does everyone have something to hide?
We've been stopped, haven't we?
Yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer.
I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your I rule smile.
we?
We're in Mr. Matt on Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room.
Who do we think this is? Oh, okay, okay.
Samus Aran.
For real, right?
We're...
You're Mr. Ongod's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How did you know that I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow.
It's a simple deduction, really. The trial's tomorrow, and Mr. Ongod's situation is looking rather grim.
Luna, is this your favorite character? You said your favorite character was in this case.
So you came here one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
Seriously, what? Go ahead.
I'm Adrian Andrews.
He's just being such a contrarian. Well, that's not exactly right.
Yes and
you're
no.
You're his lawyer. You're his lawyer, and you're here to find evidence. What are you talking about? Did anything that she said, how is that not true?
Poor witty woman. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
All right. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving.
Women are my favorite guy. Yeah, exactly. I assume the first thing... Oh, Jesus, you scream... Was that a... What happened there with your audio?
I didn't scream.
It sounded like you screamed in my ear.
It was probably just like an auditory processing glitch with your computer.
Awful.
Why do we not have a profile for her?
I don't know. Maybe we have to finish the conversation first. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
It probably was just a issue with Discord, because Luna says that she heard it, but Rin says she didn't, meaning it was the sound got processed by your computer either through Discord or post-processing Discord.
Fun. It was fun. It was really fun.
I mean, that happens in reverse for me sometimes, where, like, auditory will glitch out. You're deaf right now?
I mean, I think it was probably on my side.
Yes, that is correct.
Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. In this very room, I might add.
Dinner? What did you eat? What dinner?
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you take a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
She's a lot of fun at parties.
When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall.
And after the show ended, you came back to this room?
Half-deaf, most likely. You're laggy? Ah, I'm sorry, Luna. No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
How many dropped frames do you have?
I don't know.
Okay. Whatever. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
It says 0.00%. So... When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. On Guard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And... oh.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
Really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So about you and...
Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. OnGuard and I are related, are you?
Yeah, Luna, if you're lagging behind, you might want to just refresh the stream, because I just opened it up, and we're pretty close. We're pretty close to where we are. Sorry.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why did you have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright?
I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. OnGuard's manager.
His manager? Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corda, have one?
No, he did not.
He didn't?
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya.
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Okay.
Yeah, I thought we just had to finish talking to her. I love that her age is just question marks. She's so fucking old, we don't know.
Maya, 18. Pearl, 8. Dick Gumshoe, 31. Will Powers, 24. Lotta Hart, 23. Juan Corda, 21. Matt on Guard, 21. Security Lady.
Eh?
Older than time itself.
Fucking old? I don't know. She's
She's
so old.
She no longer has any legal documentation.
She's just fucking old, man. We don't know.
Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two at that.
I'm sure that Mr. OnGuard and Miss Andrews' plates.
I'm trying to figure out the pun of her name.
Adrian Andrews?
Looks like they had... Yeah.
I don't know. Just kind of sounds sophisticated.
Well, On Guard is like fighting.
Sure.
I don't fully get Juan Corda. Like one corridor, one heart. I'm trying to figure out what the pun is of everyone's names. For how it, I mean, Day Killer sounds like relevant in some way.
What's your age? No.
Wait. It says security lady. I'm pretty sure her real name is Wendy Oldbag.
What do you mean you're pretty sure? Also, what's in his mouth?
Like a piece of grass.
Why?
Because he's like a country type. He's like he's like, you know, a relaxed person who would just like chew or hold on to a piece of like grass or wheat.
It just looks like a straw.
Well, I think even whatever. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I'm worried. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out her age. Do you honestly believe someone could be named Wendy Oldbag? I don't know, man.
There's a giant bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. What?
What's weird about it? There's no knife?
That it's missing a knife. That it's missing a knife, and you'd need a knife to cut a steak.
Mayhaps?
Typically you need a knife to cut a steak. I mean, technically, you could have meat prepared in a way that you wouldn't need to, but realistically, you're gonna cut it with a knife.
Do you think he has Northern Lion merch in that bag?
+2.
Thank you.
There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy.
Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. What's up with all the bees? What's up with all the bees?
We could be bees?
So when we first came in here, I was like, huh, the vanity has
But
this
we
like...
could be bees. This
like a
is
bee
good
shape.
news.
And then I noticed the lamp has a B shape too. And then like the arms of the sofa has a B shape too. And also the headboard
In the chair,
is a
yeah,
B
yeah.
shape. What is up with the bees?
They want to be bees.
It looked like Sun looked over at JJ and started blinking like, come on, what's wrong? He just like bees? This isn't his personal room, this is a hotel.
Yeah, it's like it's called the Gatewater, so it's not like the hotel name starts with a B.
Yeah. That's the bedroom over there.
That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here.
What do you mean that's a bed? You've never seen a bed before, Pearl?
Like, maybe the beds that she's seen are always, like, twin-sized?
Oh. Gatewater Hotel. The B is silent.
There's a bee? My name is Michael with a B. Stop. Where's the bee? There's a bee. It's probably Mr. On Guard's suitcase.
My name is Michael. The B is silent. And I'm afraid of insects. That's a very important part of the joke.
No, it's from a vine.
Yeah, and he says he's afraid of insects, and then they say, where's the bee? And he says there's a bee because he's afraid of insects.
No, that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not it.
Yep. Look it up. I promise. I swear to God. There are futons where she's from? Well, it's true. They do have the mats that they sleep on.
It's just too short. It's just too short for it to be... It's a 7-second video.
I promise. Look it up later. I promise.
Why do I have to look it up later? I can do it right now on your channel.
Okay.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my entire
Stop.
I told you.
Where's the bee?
There's a bee.
I've been afraid of insects my entire life.
Wow.
He says that. I
That's
told you.
That's such a fast joke.
I told you.
That's so fast. You're right. I misremembered.
That's why it's funny when he says there's a bee. Because he's afraid. The joke wouldn't make sense otherwise.
For someone who is going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars really are different from us, aren't they?
Yes, that's exactly right, Pearl. Stars aren't people.
Oh god, I was watching clips from Taliesin Jaffe and Ashley Johnson do a podcast called Weird Kids about being a child actor, and I was watching clips from it, and it's just trauma. There's just so much trauma. And Sam was a guest on it one time, and he was talking about how when he was in Les Mis, the director would literally punch him because he wasn't crying enough for the scene.
Wow.
And I'm like, whoa, dude! That's crazy!
Mr. Kermit, we agree that celebrities is not people.
I'd like to ask you about this.
Yeah, but you don't punch a child. He was 12, and the director was hitting him.
Stop. You don't punch anyone.
You don't punch anyone, number one. Number two...
You don't need a punch. You shouldn't be punching actors to get illicit reactions from them.
That's true, yes, but also he was 12.
Better than hitting on. Still bad.
Oh no. I won't
Guess
go
so.
into more of the trauma they talk about, but yeah. It was a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right?
Yes, that's right.
But Mr. On Guard said he didn't know about it.
Is that what he said? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked.
Oh, I see.
I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. So, I'm curious to know, did she really have no involvement with the press conference? Because who else from her team would have been the one to dress up in the Steel Samurai, not the Steel Samurai costume.
Nickel Samurai.
The Samurai costume. There's nothing else to examine here. Profiles? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corda?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all.
Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know by Juan Corda was killed.
I asked to become Mr. On Guard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition.
Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told.
Have I said that I love her and the fact she wears glasses? You have said you love her. She is great. She is they did do a very good job with her design.
He's always saying my manager, White Nick.
Oh, sorry.
That's Mr. Willpowers. He's a very nice man. A man with a good heart. But that's all he is, and ever will be.
Ugh, what a horrible thing to say.
Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright.
For a second, her face twisted in pain.
I wonder if something happened to Mrs. Antwoos.
I don't know what else we would present, so let's just... Oh, motive for murder, great. Do you have any ideas
As to...
as to why Mr. Corda was murdered?
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas?
And lock it up. Wow. Okay.
Miss Andrews?
Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a cyclock, Mr. Nick?
Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately.
Lock it up,
Lock it
big
up,
boy.
big boy. Nothing you're gonna learn anyway.
Lock it up, see? Wow.
Hur, 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 hur.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
We're in Mr. Juan Corda's room, Pearls.
Mr. Corrida?
The victim, which makes this a crime scene too. Oh, it's you. So, what happened? The kidnapper? Has he contacted you again? Not yet. You probably won't until we win Mr. On Guard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that? even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know. But you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you giving it to me? Thank you.
Haha, wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
Juan Cora is clearly a reference to the voice actor meme YouTuber. Stop. I was gonna say stop, I was gonna stop you right there when you said YouTuber. Because I don't even... Was YouTube out in 2002? I don't think so.
I don't remember when it became... I thought it was 2005, but I could be wrong.
Disregard the fact that his channel was made 13 years after the game.
Obviously. This game could predict the future, actually.
I mean, granted, there are some YouTubers whose careers making YouTube videos precede their YouTube channels, like Cinemassacre. Cinemassacre is a different video sharing site, technically.
Okay, I was right,
that's
2005.
where... Yes. That's great, Pearls.
But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
Isn't she 8?
Map of the Cape. I don't know.
She doesn't know how to read?
What up?
She's not Jared 19.
She's half that. This is also, I was gonna say, this is not a map of the hotel. This is like a map of the floor.
I guess that's
Okay.
true. She was homeschooled by Morgan.
Why does... Wait, hold on. So, On Guard's room is just this. Why does Corda's room, like, trail off? It trails off to the side. Why is his room bigger?
Because he's better, clearly.
No. I need to know where that room goes.
Yeah, no, I get it. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. Can we take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break here.
Okay.
This is a fine spot to break. All right, we'll be right back.
You're back.
I had to go to the bathroom pretty bad, but now I'm back. I think JJ's still on break, but that's okay. That's all right. I'll chat with people in my chat. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I was cuddled up with Herman, though. It was
You're
great.
sleepy?
Yeah.
Well, wake up.
Wake up. Grab the brush, put a little makeup. Hide the scars and fade away the shake-up.
You wanted to. What do you know about this? There's nothing special I can tell you about this, pal. Look, pal, we don't have a lot of time, so why don't you show me something more important? If Miss Von Karma saw me here like this, I'd have to switch sides real fast. That's your present from the kidnapper, huh? While you're talking, it sends and receives radio waves. If we could trace that...
Yeah, we could use it to find where the bad guy is.
It uses radio waves, huh? I got it. I'll go find a radio scanner and let you borrow it, pal.
Okay.
Why did we say it uses radio waves, huh? I'm not a real fan. Oh, we already. Okay, so the same as yesterday.
Kind of like you and me, pal.
She's Mr. On-Guard's manager, right? No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her.
Why? Because she's
As soon
hot?
as I open my mouth, I get all flustered. See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's the one who gets things done. What do you mean, woman with a brain?
I mean, yeah, women.
It's like redundant.
Women do have brains. Women do be thinking.
People got brains.
Women don't just be shopping; they do be thinking.
Women do be shopping. But so does everyone. Yeah, she does give that sort of impression, like she's got it all together. Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy.
Oh, gumshoe.
That's why I get all nervous and start messing up. Oh, gumshoe. I feel
Poor
sort of
guy.
bad for him. I thought she was an alien from outer space. Yeah, probably because she's wearing that strange helmet.
My
Even
new
with her
email
helmet
got
off,
approved.
I thought she was an alien, pal. Women be thinking about shopping.
My new emote got approved.
I didn't know you uploaded that.
Yippee! Now it can represent what I'm doing right now, which is being wrapped in my heated blanket.
I think it needs... I don't know. I don't know if it needs anything.
I think it's perfect.
Maybe it needs a white outline.
The tuna
Okay.
is perfect.
Alright. Alright.
Now I just need the one you did of me squeezing Herman.
I think that's probably best kept to yourself, if you know what I mean. Do you know what the cause of, do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? Yeah, here's a picture. Well, there's the knife. Is that really enough to kill someone?
It doesn't look like it's deep enough.
There's a knife in his chest. Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death? They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife? Yup. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal. That's bad. Real bad. Well... Okay, so here's my current working theory about the knife. It was the knife he ate with, so his fingerprints were on it. And he was not killed by stabbing. But whoever did kill him left the knife there to mislead.
Indicate it looked like it was a stabbing.
I'd like to look at the picture. He's got...
There's a bottle of tomato juice or ketchup.
He's got a glass of something. I think it's supposed to be apple juice.
Do you think that's an apple?
I mean, it looks like more like a wine bottle than a ketchup bottle. And I don't really know ketchup to ever come in this ketchup or tomato juice to come into a bottle like this.
It looks
could
like
be
a
tomato
tomato.
juice. I mean, it's even if it was in color, it wouldn't super help us, but he was just drinking ketchup.
Maybe.
Classic Pikachu behavior. The guitar is missing. This vase is broken. I'm curious if head trauma is relevant. Or if he was just straight up poisoned.
Mayhaps.
I'm apprehensive to say that stabbing is the cause of death. What did you replace with that emote, by the way?
I didn't replace anything.
Oh, you just added it? Okay.
My slots weren't all used.
Okay. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Maybe it's actually suicide? I guess suicide is possible.
He didn't win 2 years in a row. You know what that means.
Well, you know what would make more sense? So, we know how Maya labeled Dick Killer as an assassin? What if someone put a hit out on Corrida?
Interesting theory.
And that's why he knows it wasn't On Guard, because Dickilla is the killer.
He's the killer.
But he was hired by someone else.
Interesting.
Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. Well, there's the glass. Oh, well, maybe we'll get a description. Maybe we'll just get an audio description. Excuse me, a written description of what the juice is. I'm looking at the room, but I shouldn't be. One look at the crime scene, you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah. During the fight, his button came off. Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama? But that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Who is it? That lady. Miss Oldbag. Please. Anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off. Why didn't he say Vic?
Because he's a
Certainly
hard-boiled
saved
detective.
time. You gotta save time by shortening every word. Why use not word when short word do trick? Something that's a little off, as in that's for you to figure out, pal.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. Wow, there are a lot of beers.
Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? Teddy?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Why use big word when small word do trick? Exactly, Norman. You get it. You get me, Norman. Something's wrong, but I don't know what it is, so you need to figure it out for me.
Classic Phoenix Wright.
Classic. Classic. Why word when no word work?
Why many
Bunga
word
bunga.
when few word work?
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor teddies.
It's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl. Growl. And Mo is here. Why? You are haunted with visions by the last person you killed.
Haunted with
don't
visions
wanna
from the
bear-
previous case.
I don't want to bear with the trauma. What did you just say?
Thank you, Shark, for the head pat and the hydrate.
I should just know what this sounds like. It's so weird. Right before you dip out, your audio changes in a specific way. But it's fine, I fixed it.
Joker! Hi,
Hi,
Joker.
Joker.
How are you?
Thank you for the head pat, Shark. Hi, Joker. What are you up to?
How are you doing?
Hydrate.
Wait, where's my hearts? There they are. Joker! Joker, 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 Joker! Hi, Joker. How you doing? What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're in bed just being alive? Sometimes that's all you can do. We're doing good. We're in the middle of a new case.
It's so messy here.
Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things in here I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Okay. That over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Oops. For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya.
What? Maya's doesn't know what a watch is?
Maya's? I clicked on the pictures again. There's a small spot where... There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
The carrot juice bottle
you're
and
right.
tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty. It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut.
Oh, there's beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too.
Maybe red was his favorite color?
Interesting, interesting.
So I think you're right that it is tomato juice. But it's in such a strange bottle.
It's like a wine bottle, but for tomato juice.
Yeah. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it, I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator.
Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Corda?
It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice? I don't really like it much.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
But
Strange choice.
doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is all scattered over the floor.
I, too, thought that was strange.
She's right, the flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is their glass the only thing that's still all white?
Wine glass. No sign it's been drank. It looks like Mr. Corda had dinner last night.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
He had a lot of food at the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. What do you mean? Look like you got a T-bone steak like everyone else, or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was a meager meal by any means.
This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar isn't here. But Mystic Maya... She said the bright red guitar was Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. Huh? The guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid.
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? So maybe the vase crashed on top of it? Mayhaps?
That would explain why it's water. So, the guitar was definitely taken after the vase was crashed onto it. I think that's what we're supposed to understand from this. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Corda fought his assailant.
What are these bits of glass from?
A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Why would I? So that's a bed, right?
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Oh, Mr. Nick, it's so soft!
Big beds must be a rarity for her. Don't go on that bed. This is a crime scene.
Yeah, don't lay on the bed, dude. You're gonna get touch evidence everywhere. Touch DNA.
I mean, we obviously know she didn't do it, but, like, don't mess with the evidence.
It can still contaminate if their investigation is ongoing, for sure.
Yep. Okay. So, about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
Naturally.
Yeah, Pearls noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're going to be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash.
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me. Emergency scruffy alarm? Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time. Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Yow!
At last you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Nope.
He did
Would it be
make
too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change?
So you're the type to steal information from my pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
Ow!
Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful.
What?
Detective, come over here for a second. This is your favorite?
Yow! Norman loves Von Karma.
Norman loves watching Dick get beat up. I feel better knowing at least you are a man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
So stop getting into cases with me.
Oh, Spouse Sunday is your favorite? Yippee! I'm glad to be your favorite, Norman. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
I appreciate Phoenix saying that. Like, you don't care about like bringing people to justice. You care about like
Your perfect record.
You care about your
Right.
record. You don't care that like innocent people go to jail, guilty people get off. You should care about that.
Get the best of both worlds, JJ and Sunny. Thank you for always coming, Norman.
We appreciate you being here.
You're a delight.
Wow, what did you throw at me now? What is this? Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, all right? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Oh, it's on the table. I see.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Corrido's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here, see how it says, "To my dearest Wendy" in normal letters here?
This is swappy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before.
Who do we know called Wendy? Guess what?
Wendy, what Norman? What Norman?
Is it that Norman's the coolest? Is that what? That's my guess.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
Chicken butt, frickin' god.
Every time I don't guess chicken butt, it's chicken butt. Every time. Every time. Norman, you always get me.
Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are 3 samurai brothers: Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love why in Neo Old Tokyo.
A love why?
I see. Wait. A love what?
A love why? This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl?
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet ×3.
Thank you for lurking,
Yeah.
Norman.
Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo? Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
Can't believe she's really considering it. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the Samurai show, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
What? What do you mean anyway? What?
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing! With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar?
And then, the final fight in front of his beloved princess, Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Aw, that's too bad for him.
Yeah, but this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch?
Can't believe she's really considering it.
That guitar case.
I'm guessing you've seen this case before?
It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
The bright red guitar. The Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony?
That does seem a little strange.
She should watch the Mighty Nine animated series now on Amazon Prime Video. Listen, it's really good. It's really good. I watched the newest episode last night, finally. Oh boy. Boy howdy.
Okay. So he didn't bring the guitar with him when he was on stage. Why? Because it was missing? Clearly, it wasn't missing until the vase was broken. Interesting.
So maybe he died before the award ceremony even happened and it was someone else in the costume?
Maybe. I'm asking about, like, a few things, but I think that's basically everything that we have to talk to him about.
I don't have anything to
Really?
say to delinquents like you.
She's clamming up like the old clam she is.
Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements?
No, that's okay, really.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I know. She said she wanted a present, so I figured, oh, we'll give her the autograph. But I guess not.
Yeah, that's kind of insane that she didn't want that. But yeah, maybe it's a lock thing?
What you witnessed.
Alright, I'll be honest with you for now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But, oh, what a waste. here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense. I am a little devil after all.
Does that imply that you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes, it is.
And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oakbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please.
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
Wow, she must really want this autograph.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Right, you win. Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart, all for my dearest Juan.
That's...
I kind of love that.
Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because she's a baddie? Oh, from the Wendy from Wendy's. Okay.
I feel bad for you now. I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding.
Oh, no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And? Did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more.
What?
Well, I don't understand, Wendy. What the hell?
Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty.
His name is pronounced on guard.
Har har.
But Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about the details like that. I just know he did my poor Juan in. I just do. The yellow-bellied chicken? A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. On Guard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so...
You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick?
What is it?
What's a scandal?
Oh, it's a game you play where you decide which food looks more appetizing for the price.
I don't get it.
Scrandle?
I don't know what Grandel is, but okay.
Scrandle is a game! It's a game,
Okay.
and every single crest plate, you're like, the food looks disgusting.
Oh, right.
I'll tell you about it after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do viles and wild temptress mean?
How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say, for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose.
His own manager, but why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Heard the pretty woman like a sleeper agent word? Sounds like a pretty standard scandal definition. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about this anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
And do you have proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
Ugh, of course, a tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it? What did we gain from that conversation?
Not much.
She saw him coming out, but we didn't gain... What? Oh, criminal affairs. Got it.
Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Great. Now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisca. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done?
Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. What did you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me. You're such a mama's boy.
Ugh, I'm sorry the dishes will not wash themselves, Luna. Thank you for lurking.
Yeah. We'll see you in a bit.
Dude.
I was hopeful that he would have something to say about his manager, or we could ask him about his manager getting pushed onto.
Right.
Alright, you're useless. Kind of annoying this is how you have to navigate. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman.
Who
What?
doesn't?
What kind of question is this? She's just like, she's a pretty woman. I mean,
Mr.
What do you mean he's into
Mr.
this
Powers
type of
likes
woman?
pretty women. I see.
ah, okay, so Mr. Powers likes to eat steak and lobster. Ah, a very unique palate. She just seems like a woman that a lot of people would like.
She's just kind of
Is
cute.
that really so surprising? What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A woman?
Ah, if you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know. He's so happy, he looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
Give me the hot goss.
Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too. Oh, really? You too, huh? Yeah. So take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you? What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corda didn't have a manager of his own, which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA... Adrian Andrews? Yes, exactly. This is big news. But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? Ah, it's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Pearls is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
What?
Huh?
Don't refer to
What-
women as
what's the
garbage.
Is he talking about the clipping? What is he? I don't understand.
See, I thought it sounded like he was talking about AA is garbage.
Stretch.
No, she's not going to talk about it? Alright. I would like to present this to... On guard. If we can.
If we can.
What do you think about this article? If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. And that's it? That's it. Alright. Maybe we can talk to her directly. If she's still in her room.
Let's find out.
Actually, what if we present it to Lotta? Do you know anything?
I told you how many times now, I'm a journalist. I've got so much info running laps in my head, I forget things here and there. Please don't get so worked up over this. Huh, I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters.
What a way to live your life. Be mean to kids, that's what I always
Be mean
say.
to children.
What a way to live your life. Wait. Can we examine the weapons? He's isn't this strange as a murder weapon when, like, he has a sword and a spear?
Right? Pretty woman
Pretty
alert,
woman
that's
alert.
all. Pretty woman alert. Hello, princess.
I'd like to ask you about... she doesn't have anything to say about it. Bummer.
Bummer.
What does she have to say about, I was trying to switch to the profiles. What did she have to say about Juan? Did you know the victim, Mr. Corda?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
I got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corda was killed.
Do we think we have anything to unlock her locks?
Oh, right. She had a Magatama.
She had some psych locks.
We can at least investigate, because we've picked up a bunch of stuff since this happened. Why was Juan Corda murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. On Guard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You are not being good at being intimate with another person? Somehow, I highly doubt that.
I highly doubt that, Miss AA.
Right? This feels like the correct thing to present.
Mm-hmm.
You and Mr. Corda had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems that quite a few people have already bought into this story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida. As if there was ever such a need.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Corda for this person's sake?
For this person's sake.
Well, if I had to guess, it's... if I had to guess who we're talking about, it's for On Guard's sake. But I have no idea. I have no idea what we're talking about.
We can try it,
You
or
wanna-
we don't have to.
Yeah, we don't have to. Let's try Lotta Heart's Magatama.
Okay.
See what these are all about. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter.
Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corda and this person? This person. Okay, not the tabloid.
Yeah, but
But
the woman herself. This woman...
She's Adrian Andrews, Matt on Guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. Gotta have backup.
Backup.
Yeah, you gotta have that, what's it, news sauce?
You mean news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that Huang guy had something with Miss Andrews. This would be the article then.
Maybe. Let's go ahead and present it.
Yeah.
It felt too, I don't know, I felt like maybe we needed, like, here's a glass from her room with, like, here's a glass from his room with her lipstick on it or something, but...
No, this is
I
a
think you're
news
right.
source.
Yeah. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous to the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
Ah!
Mr. Corda didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article, and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corda's room last night.
Why?
Great, we finished hers. So maybe she can give us something related to the other Magatama that we have left. You were looking into Mr. Corda and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say?
How many College Humor shows are we gonna say today? Actually, breaking news?
Game Changer's
waiting
gonna
for-
come in for sure. Ugh. Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story.
I'm gonna lie to people. Wow, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know? But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself is gone. Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story, didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. What was the second lock that Adriana gave us? What was it?
Who would we have met with? Who would she have met with Corrida about?
Got it. She did it. She got close for this person's sake.
Right. And we think it's Matt, but we don't know.
I don't think we missed anything in here. Okay, so it's not in here. Nope.
Pretty woman alert. Pretty woman alert. Pretty woman.
Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe that they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey, so you came, pal. Why the blunt greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. But, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight? I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
Two?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest. That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard. Yup, I found it in the folds of Nickel Samurai's special pants. And the second one is a knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Matt On Guard's. Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. So what about this airtight testimony? It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag. I thought so. What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal? Well... And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. Her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down, trust me. Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way!
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves. The scandal with Mr. Corda? But why? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide. Oh, that was spooky.
Wow.
You even get to see we got to see like a flash of it.
Suicide?
Her name was Celeste Impax. And she was Juan Corda's manager. The victim's manager? But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor?
So let's like the game. Hidden gem alert! Hidden gem! A woman who was both Miss Corda's manager, Mr. Corda's manager, and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case? Do you want to know more about her, pal? She was the victim's manager, and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but... Ah!
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Von Karma.
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't? You don't mean...
I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's...
Wait. Please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll start...
Quiet. If it weren't for the traitors like you...
I'm gonna guess this is Edgeworth.
I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who?
That voice. Edgeworth.
It's been a long time, right?
Give me one moment.
Oh, did the audio screw up again?
Yeah. Well, it's the game. I wanna fix it.
This is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
Hey, you got new sprite art.
Look at that.
Whoop!
You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Van Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You!
It's Phoenix's ex-boyfriend.
Exactly.
They're technically on a break.
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never! Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court. It'll be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was.
I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick!
I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Are you going to run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her right. That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. Not single
The
boyfriends
truth?
on a break. In order to understand the case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head?
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? Do you think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish? It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Well, with Francisca, she almost always says, I will
defeat you this time!
She sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
To those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn.
A lot I have yet to learn? Me?
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. I have no interest in talking about useless evidence.
Still stuck up as ever.
Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright. This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away to a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celestine Pex died.
But her death was ruled as a suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself.
A secret?
Can't help but feel this whole case revolves around her. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto.
Refreshing? What's so refreshing about a spring breeze?
Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year.
There's an interesting rumor about this man.
You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? That's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it?
I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. We're looking into leads. But we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person.
Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say, I don't have any info? Same thing. Oh!
Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide, of that there's no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
A suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
Wow. Like, real police work was done.
Crazy. Never heard of such a thing in a Phoenix Wright game.
But who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim? See? It's not a straw, it's like...
No, I know. I just was saying it looked like straw.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's part of his... whatever.
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why?
As long as her note was missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Part 1. Suicide report added to the court record. Deceased, Celeste Impacts. Found by Juan Corrida. Was her suicide note hidden? We can't check it. Okay.
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts, like that one. That has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part.
The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's trying to hide.
A secret?
Her dependent nature. It's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews, dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Sorry, so we don't get the second part? We only have the first part? So he has it, but he won't give it to us.
Didn't he
Okay.
say here is the second part?
Yeah, but I mean, whatever. So the person that Adrian Andrews was trying to get close to Juan Corrida about might have been Celeste Impacts. Okay. Why don't we take a short break and we will try to follow up with Celeste. Try to follow up about Celeste with Adrian Andrews in just a moment, okay?
BRB? She doesn't look like someone who'd do that. Her mentor killed herself. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to open my thing of cookies. I'm trying to open my cookies.
Doesn't have anything to say about Edgeworth? That's crazy.
She doesn't have anything to say. Edgy Poo is back. Her Edgy Poo. She loves him.
Okay.
Okay, do we think we can talk to...
I'm just presenting it on our way.
Okay. Because maybe the reason I think now she did it is for Celeste, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't open this thing of cookies. I need like scissors or something.
Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
That's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her.
And she has that psych lock on her heart. Why?
Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later.
Pretty Woman missing alert.
Hmm.
Pretty Woman is gone. Put out an Amber Alert for a Pretty Woman. Where is she?
Well, not only where is she, what's next if not her?
Yeah, who else can we talk to? Oh, he's shaky, 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 shaky. Yeah, buddy? Dude. Wanna come up? Come here.
So jealous that you have cookies.
They're pretty good.
What's wrong?
How much do you know? What do you mean, how much? Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life. No, I would never. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep. You're in detention. Who in the world are you getting to eat with? This security guard?
Best character in the game?
Up. Hubba hubba.
Mr. Nick?
This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all of this.
There's another one.
Very important person. It's very important people, but...
Close enough.
No, she's still not here.
What are we to do? We're doing a puppy report so that I can tell you. Herman came up on my chair with me. And he's sitting on
What a
my
good
heated
boy.
blanket. Unfortunately, which means I can't have it around my shoulders anymore.
These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. I just realized we had never examined this room. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous, but right now the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. It's the stage they were going to use for the post-ceremony stage show. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but...
Even Mr. Ungod himself didn't seem to know, huh?
How does the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it?
You missed a couple things.
Seats for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and press conference, but it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. I missed a couple things? I think I only missed one thing. Tell me what you want me to examine and all.
Maybe it was just the entire, like, floor section could have been examined. And so it could have been any part of that.
Here is the second part. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Wait. Dependent nature, that's new. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impax.
And?
And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? Why would she...
Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impax, was gone forever. That's why.
Well, why would that...
Is this what they call following someone to the grave?
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions.
Yeah, Luna. Agree.
She's...
I don't know, it's not passive-aggressive. It's just that he's stupid.
He's just dumb. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's the nature of her dependency on others?
When Celeste Impax suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible. Attempted suicide report added to it? Right. I see.
So now we have the second part.
Can I have the blankie, Harmon? Please? Can I have the blankie? Thank you.
I want to be able to cover myself with the blankie.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
Miss Von Karma?
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve following me around.
Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Pearls.
You're always following after Mr. Detective with the little beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
What's that?
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. Oh, and you're not
That
following
noise
him
we heard.
around?
Seriously, so that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for the poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
What was you talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
Take that.
Why was Juan Corda murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. On Guard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
We're not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You are not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. You and Mr. Corda had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article? If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me need to get close to Mr. Corda? As if there was ever such a need.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Corda for this person's sake? Celeste Inpex, your mentor.
How do you know about Celeste?
Miss Impex. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corda's manager. Also, you lied earlier and said that he wasn't allowed to have one. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corda so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination. She may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for putrid third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews?
There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved.
The report of her trying to kill herself. Get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
If you want advice on doing yourself in, I suggest asking someone like the police.
Which translates to go take a long walk off a short pier?
Huh. There's no mystery surrounding her death. None. Pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is it her suicide report? Is it the first suicide report? Not the attempted one?
Maybe.
Was her suicide note hidden? Question mark.
Yeah, okay.
Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida.
Juan?
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you like to give, however, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you.
Okay,
Alright,
now it's... Okay.
Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help relying on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impact's note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corrida dead.
Me?
Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder.
Okay, that's all of them.
It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews? There's one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I'd heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corda. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Corridor to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they would keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews?
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews. I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
What is it? It looks like a seashell?
And that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
Her not remembering something clearly sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
That's so me.
Not knowing how something ended up in your purse?
Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she all right?
Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all, and has been walking all over the place with me today.
That and just fidgeting with something without thinking? Yeah, same.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh no. I'm okay, Willie. I'm fine, I really am.
You don't look fine to me.
Usually just throw your phone between your hands in the air all the time. Oh gosh, I wouldn't throw my phone personally, but that's just because I break stuff very easily.
So what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impact's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever.
Ah, Mr. Nick, the Twin Siva.
Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone.
Maya, where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
Phew.
Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished.
You break stuff easily as well, but you've been doing it for so long now that it's literally just something that happens without you even thinking. All right.
I'm a pen clicker, personally. Or a nail picker. I'll pick at my fingernails.
What?
So I suggest you in a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, Maya, let me hear her.
Very well. Ask my...
Maya, is that you?
sis. Ask my sis.
Maya, Maya. Damn it, he cut me off.
Clicking pens is annoying. Being stylish with my phone in the air is awesome. Whatever you say, Luna. Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis, what does she mean by that? Oh my god.
Phoenix, you're so dumb.
This is probably Mia.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
Sorry. Ugh. Mia.
I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. Not your words, you
How's
just had
Maya?
some people be awestruck about you casually throwing your phone around. I would be awestruck in a way of like, oh my god, I'm surprised you haven't broken that shit
everyone
yet.
clapped.
You haven't
and everyone
broken that
clapped.
shit yet.
How's Maya?
She's safe, for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
Glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. The kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker.
Ugh.
Maya is locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her.
I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. What's this?
Huh?
It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these, they feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
She's clearly in the basement of the hotel.
Yeah. There's all sorts of things piled up here.
Probably. Probably Luna.
Maybe. But it's too dark to see.
Hey, it says pretzel. There's food right there.
Pretzels. Trat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Plenty of cardboard. Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think.
Anyway, while throwing your phone may sometimes bring people to you, bringing people to me throwing my phone ends with the phone flying 30 meters away.
Uh-oh. What a strange card. Ah, that's it! This shell card! If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. All right. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it. Okay. Now I'm getting the heck out of here. I should keep Nick waiting. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting or worried. To be continued.
All right.
Calling it there?
Yep, we'll call it there because we're certainly not going to get through the next part
For sure.
today. So we'll go ahead and end things there.
Do you want to raid over to Bo Barley?
Yes, who is celebrating her 2 years and 2,000 followers.
Wow!
So we'll go ahead and raid over to Bo Barley. I plan on streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, but otherwise we will be off next Sunday, so we will not be playing Ace Attorney again next Sunday.
Yeah, I'm also gonna stream tomorrow. We could stream tomorrow together if we wanted.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to stream this. I would want to do it on a consistent date. So.
Well, we can play
We'll
something
talk
else
about-
together if we want.
We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it offline.
Let's not get people's hopes up for one thing and then do something else. I think my tracking died.
Well, good thing we're about to leave.
Put a hood over that.
Put a hood over that shit. Do you have a raid message for us?
I can type one up. Weird.
Um.
Have it typed out.
Perfect.
So go ahead and copy that. Squid and Sun Spouse Sunday raid. Congratulate Bo Barley on 2 years and 2,000 followers. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Stick around for the raid and you'll get extra channel points. Thank you so much. See you in the next one.
See y'all
Bye-bye.
later.